Hello, hello. Today, after a long streak of SFT single faction tournaments this week, a 3x3 matrix pick system for today's tournament stream, and I have to look if the stream promotion doesn't work, so I'm currently talking into the void. For those that don't usually look, I will be providing timestamps, or for those that look later, I will be providing timestamps to the tournament direct match starts. I shouldn't talk and do things simultaneously. Good start. So that you can skip to the matches directly, as the downtimes in between will be rather substantial. At least, usually. Sometimes I'm the slowest in the round and there's no waiting. So, there aren't any restriction on factions today. It's just pick 3 factions and then do the matrix pick processing that I will show after we have done the initial step. And I can play whatever I want. No factions banned yet. There's some restrictions on units, namely Elspeth's Dragon, the Thunderbarge, and Soul Grinders, Landships, and Steam tanks are limited to 1. First map is gonna be the Edge of Darkwood, which you already see here in the background. And it is a big map, so mobility is good, and it also has some strong vanguard zones. So I'll be playing very likely Empire Beastman, and then a third one that maybe has some different aspects. So I could do some Mimi Kislev builds, I guess. Oh yeah, my opponent also picked Kislev. Great. So then let's switch to the faction picker. So I have an Empire. And beside the Empire, what is there? Where's my Kislev? Here. Both sides have a Kislev. Skins Beastman in between for me. And I will be banning... I think Beastman dwarfs. I don't know how that is, but now with a patch I imagine it to not be good. Too many slayers running around, and you need useful infantry to clear slayers. And while Beastmen have gotten Pestigors and still have Zangors, they are fairly limited due to the 4 marks restriction, and you also would want Centigors to have Singed Centigors. So I don't think the matchup is good. If Pestigors would be good, then probably, but not the case. So what are other matchups that I want to eliminate from here? This one I'm actually curious. If I use some Gs with single entities, it's probably a good one for Empire. Opponent bans Dwarf's Empire. Aha. And Greenskin Empire. Okay. Doesn't want none of this. I can understand it. Empire can currently field some really toxic builds, which I probably wouldn't do unless against dwarves. But yeah. So Beastman Kislev is horrible since I got Halberds. And Greenskin's Beastman. I am actually curious about that. I am curious. Well, let's find out. Maybe. Was it this round? Beastman Kislev and my Kislev Greenskins band. Greenskin Kislev was bad before because the greens could just swarm the limited armored infantry from the Kislev side with a lot of cheap tools that traded slightly up into them. And at some point Kislev just ran out of steam, even if the units themselves did fairly well and held long. But both sides have rather important tools nerfed now, so I probably would say it's still even, or still the same ratio. Banned Empire Kislev. Opponent doesn't want the Empire and the Kislev mirror. So, I don't want to play against dwarves as much as possible, so I'll be playing Beastman. Beastman versus Greenskins, and then I switch over here. Right. That's right. And then I need to think of what to do here. So will the greens come with a sniper lord to try a Deathcaster lord to try and kill maybe a Doombull lord or something if I would bring this? Sarah? No. Maybe I don't. Scared of Ajak just spirit leeching units down. But the question is, what kind of magic do I want? Now, greenskins are fairly prone to going hard on blobbing, so just Balagar might be good. Don't think you need that. Maybe this I want, and Flock of Doom. I like Garble, and this one I can yeet into enemies and it doesn't matter as much if he dies. Those? Oh, Wait, you can? Oh, Pestigos don't count for marks yet. No, that's stupid. Okay, I'll still don't do it. Actually, but I want to use them. Then this is way too expensive. Way too expensive. I think I remove the bow. I rather want the Vanguard here. 1, 2, 3. And when they 5, 4. They also get nerfed along with. No. Maybe I'm just hallucinating. Jeez, that doesn't look super good. And you still need something to take points, and I need 2 of you. Do I want to come with a Gorgon? Or an Elemental Incarnate, maybe more. Can struggle with getting shot down, but this can also clear points rather effectively. Now what? Let's try it. I need more Dentigors here, so you. Some infantry. Rest of them. One Terror Beast. Is that enough? Do I want Razor Gurs? Probably not. I think I'm a bit over-invested in armor piercing and not into infantry clear. But, well, the Incarnate. Maybe it's better this way around. Yeah. Let's go and hope that I have as much of a clue of this matchup as my opponent has. Do I want Traderkin? No. Setup has to be enough. And early scouting and roaming around the map is very big, so having a fast lord is something good. He chose it, yes. 12 leadership is rather considerable. Hey dog. What's your take? You were rather fond of the Beastman. Does my build look stupid? I know you probably would have some hounds in it. Actually, can I switch some in? Could. And I have no spears at all in the reinforcement. Kinda don't want that. Kite and not go full kite with them. You can bully the boss a bit or big uns, I guess. So they aren't really necessary to kill something big on the greenskin roster, I hope. If he comes with giant, no, giant shouldn't be a problem. This is the first match. You haven't missed a lot. Or nothing at all, actually. Just armor building, theorizing. So, the nice part is I have a lot of Vanguard, and I'm kinda thinking I'm gonna go for all 3 points first. Since early on they are easy to take. And then I can backpedal from that. Spread a bit more out. You can take the side. Actually, too, I kinda assume that the greenskins they also have enough Vanguard stuff, so they could do the same to me. Try to take this. So a bit more of a shift there. Alright. Ready. Ah, yeah, he has 2 skirmish cav there. But I guess I can deny his point. Maybe he's also sleeping. He isn't. But I take a bit of barrier damage and go back into the forest. He has other stuff over here, but I should be able to prevent the capture of this point. So I make it on. I should... What did I just order? 2. No, I should only order 1. Shoot them. This I didn't expect. actually took the point. Wow. This is surprising. I want to cast into that. Come over here. Okay. Let's see if he has them in skirmish mode. I'm not sure. Okay, I didn't see. Then let's retreat again and just value trade. Where's the big beast? Where am I? It's a bit distracted. Question is if I actually should try to kill the big beast. Or rather not. You need to retreat. Spears. Charge. This isn't ending super well right now. Should make those cry. Go back.
Beastman! I'm gone! Chaos stuff! Ah!
And retreat.
Undoors! Fast!
I think I want normal ones from you, and I should cast. Try to crush them. Come back. Whoops, did I order them there? Apparently I did. Come out. Oh, you need to come. I don't like how this is looking right now. Retreat a bit. I think I want the Elemental Incarnate next. Though he has so much shooting, maybe I don't want that. Let's come as a Manticore. Oh, that was a throw. Not a complete throw, but quite. What are you doing? Big weird line. Okay. Yeah, this wasn't good. Where are my great weapons? Here. Also, you need to come over. And you retreat back. Kinda taking the point, so this is not too unhappy. Bind. out, and I want get somewhere here. I took the mid, which is nice. Is he sneaking my back point? Not yet. Just on here. Can summon and I get a nice next cast in here in a second. Maybe not so nice. They have fairly much of missile resistance, so I can accept them getting the shot a bit. Why are you here? Oh, that's the other one. That's actually good. So terror them off. And retreat for a second. Over here with some new spears. Don't think I need infantry clear right now. Should overextend. Retreat further. Actually, now we can turn.
You have the foe's victory
Okay, I took this
point.
point. I want to try to chase them straight off the map with Terror and Centigot Charge combination. Maybe I can. That would be a huge win. Do not tie knots. Yes, this looks good. Not the best for them to fight in this position. Oh, those are big ones. I actually hold them back, so it's fine. Should route, let's get them. Just be unsummoned. Didn't get the spider. Salvage what you can. Get back. I don't need to fight for this point. Two are enough. Get out of here. This one is juicy. Ah, only 3. And retreat to for the forest. I like how this map plays out right now for me. Just 7 sharks, and they have magic attacks. This is very nice. Let's collapse on them. back.
I can't say.
Come back to threaten things.
Lakshayak.
Still get wins, yes.
Managor. Playhead. Quimdog. Bar. Secret unit. Plus.
Okay, they come back again. And let's try to route them off the field straight again. I shouldn't have let this happen. It doesn't really matter. I'm so much ahead on points.
Saish. Nagumak Akaska.
This
Beastman.
time.
Saish Ag. Bath. Fail Saish. Fast. Managor. Dar Agnew. Fargulgard. Darker. Chaos.
Oh, those are big ones. No, I shouldn't charge into them.
Nasha Wushra. Dar Fridu. Quimdog.
Point here is being taken and I was too asleep
Woeful
to
tidings.
notice.
The enemy has captured one of your victory points. Take it back.
It's a bit of a blunder.
Centigors. Managor. Nap. Uncles. I can't say.
I should be able to take it back in a bit though. And you should probably be on summon. Come here over for terror. Those big ones, no, just night goblins. Go over here. Here.
Uncles. Quimdog. Fast. Centigors. Bar.
That's quite a lot of stuff he comes with here.
Bar.
Beastmen have bad capture rate, so I have everything on the field, then I should engage for this.
Fast.
Because points aren't so merciful.
Bar.
Just to completely.
Lefka.
I'd get on the damn point.
Zagab Albath. Akanshayi. Ankush Ak. Rehan. Lakshayak. Akanshayin. Dargath. Ango. Dargath. Gors. Ba! Lakshayak! Ba! Quo! Quillak! Fast! Quimdog!
Okay, how am I not yet taking this point back? What? What? What's happening here?
Facultats! Core kill!
Okay, you can come over. Let's take this point.
You have the foe's
Holy.
victory point.
Uncles! Akash! Sarwusna! Bar! Dargairan! War! Managor! War! Darnet! Dargairan!
I knew it. Unending glory is yours.
Wow, that was a bit of capture weight situation there. shouldn't have lost the point in the first place, but just cycling through all this, nothing really did good in a fight from him. He just bounced between the points. Okay, this thing did. Shouldn't have invested in killing it so much and then not pulling it through, but yeah, I had only this one Centigo throwing axis and I didn't use it effectively. I maybe should have had more. I didn't expect a big beast with armor from his side. They are so out of the left field. I should save the replay. Sit here. One. Okay, what's the value on Malagor? That's actually not too good. The fights were fairly distributed, so I mean his leadership buff was good and he was zoning few skirmishers, but maybe those Centigors should have been normal ones, and then I take what's it called? Better infantry in return. Did the match report? No, I should do it. Beasts. Where are you? Here. Okay. Shouldn't have summoned it earlier. There wasn't a real fight for them at no point. Okay, let's look into the chat. Where did I leave? Okay. Just bring only large stuff. Yes, but I think the big ones you can cycle charge them, I guess. That's a lot of spare micro to completely avoid them. Avoid standing fights against them. Okay, you're kinda chatting amongst each other in chats, and I'm not gonna reply to each of those. Something in chat. Next round announced already. Is it? No. Let's clean up the perfection picker tool. You can leave Beastman there. I will probably be picking them again. Shouldn't even be great weapons. This, and then I can upgrade some stuff to actually fightable infantry. But probably, if there was a real infantry battle, I should have brought the Elemental Incarnate. I maybe should have... It did kinda well for the short duration that was alive. What's the next map? Crystal Lake. That's a very build-up prone map. Probably not gonna do Beastman there again. Round 2 up. And I have no clue how to pronounce my opponent's name. Foshtu... Foshtu... Whatever. Tool. Draft. And starting it. So, Empire is gonna stay my theme here for this whole season, or this patch cycle. I did call it build up heavy. Maybe Kislev to resist it. Do I want to play Dark Elves? And yeah, let's pick some elves in here. Okay, so Empire. Elves and Kislev, and my opponent also has a Kislev again. And also an Empire. Where's the Empire? Greenskins. side is first ban and bans Kislev versus Empire. That which side is mine? No, my Kislev versus his Empire. Yeah, my Kislev versus his Empire. Here. I am gonna ban. This is probably still horrible, especially on a build-up map, so let's have that, and yeah, with new long rifles, that wouldn't be fun. Actually, none of those matchup would be fun for Dark Elves. So I also need to remove that later on. The two mirrors I can hand to my opponent to remove. I am not particularly scared of them. At least not as much as for some other stuff. Empire Greenskins. He bans the last Dark Elf matchup, if I see that right. Dark Elves versus Kislev, yes. I don't think it's a good one for Dark Elves, but... And... his... the Empire Mirror. Okay. Honestly, let's remove my two Kislev things. I have no particular love for Mirror and the green skin situation I explained last match already. And I get to play my Empire, probably against greenskins. I'm curious how that is now. Very curious. Yeah. We will play Empire versus greenskins. So. Now, the right answer would be in this situation to bring a tank. Or the big land ship. It would definitely be the right answer. But I don't want to. And the fact that this problem exists for the greenskins actually means that they have to invest a lot of resources into into countering it, so I might get away with using different stuff. So I'm gonna do that. Ostland. So, high mobility, or do I try to play the full gun line now with things changed for it? choices here. Net and probably... Will there be anything I need to snipe? Doom Divers or Rock Lobbers could be there, so Shems might be good. Otherwise, the protection is not a bad spell in and by itself, but if it's consuming wins for the net, maybe it is bad. Do some weird half-half. And this. Give me some Knights of the Blazing Sun. 1100. 1100. No, if I want shock damage on here. Maybe actually a demi. Artillery isn't particularly useful here. 2 of you. Stalin's Revenge, I don't leave home without you. Maybe you. Is that too much? Yes. Downgrade you to Empire Knight, and then I have another 550 for another halberdier. So some shooting. Could downgrade you and come with a Jäger car. No. Is that a build that could work against greenskins? I have enough to deal with the Borg half. Probably a weak point. Let's roll with it.
For Heldenhammer! Very well! Our steeds are
So,
restless.
my opponent will definitely take the high ground and I can do almost nothing about it. Because I can't fight the greenskins in the forest. They're green, they win in the forest.
General!
Simple color math.
Wise counsel!
You have to go out and
We await your orders!
this point quickly.
See to it!
Possible.
We are Sigmar's heirs! For Heldenhammer!
And
Halberdiers! Spearmen! Ready for war! The Empire ensures! Halberdiers! For Heldenhammer!
so
Show us the foe!
about all of my infantry clear is currently not in deployment, so I need to get those grenade launchers out as soon as possible.
Show us the foe!
Ready. Opponent has 19 units. Oh my god. But that means there's a lot of goblins, which are easy to leadership shock at least. And halberdiers should reasonably long hold against them. Yeah. Move out.
Will be done!
And we have a shit ton of error boys. That's actually a problem. That's very much a problem. Do I have already lost? Like, I went surrendered and I will be playing it, but this is not looking good.
At speed! The Empire endures!
Would have thought the tech against the landship is also good against state trooper spam.
At speed!
Just a lot of archers.
Formation march! Quick
Certainly
march!
wish to have that I had a mortar wagon and
Faster! Yes,
reserves
General!
now.
Quick march!
Good
Taking that
point
position!
actually. So hog boys.
Formation march! Spearmen! No
So
lingering!
yeah, my mission is to
We have a victory
get
point.
the
Keep it from the foe.
grenade launchers to as much use as possible
To battle! Quick!
while
No lingering! Sigmar!
trying to not get shot.
Formation march!
And
Sigmar commands! Outriders! Mamidia guide us! No
take a
lingering!
quick dip in there, and then actually counter shoot them
General!
with the grenades.
For the Empire!
Come on, give me a second.
At speed! Ready to
As they
fight!
penetrated a bit too deep.
Take the ground!
They get shot. This is not nice. Shoot!
Outriders! In the name of the twin-tailed comet!
Okay, retreat. Need some infantry here on the point.
By Ulrich's wrath!
I want you to go and shoot them.
Quick march! Find your targets! Quickly! By Galmaraz! At speed!
So much green.
Moving! To battle!
Okay, I want
Yes, sir,
you.
quickly!
And I want a big
The enemy
fat
has
net
captured one
in
of your
here
victory points. Take it back. Sigmar!
to retreat.
Outriders!
I need to halberd to come there. I actually want the third one.
We are a ring of steel!
Okay, this is not looking too bad. Halberds got on them.
Yes, sir, quickly!
Please, please, please. Get here.
Sigmar calls!
Let's get here.
Yes, my lord!
Get there.
By Sigmar,
In.
obey! State troops ready!
Out.
Yes!
Okay.
Ready! Yes, quickly! Outriders!
More knights afterwards. I have told you multiple times to get out of there.
Charge! Ready for war! Quick march!
You shouldn't be there.
Get them!
Shoot them. Shoot them. over.
Our orders,
Second night.
sir. On my command.
Actually, you're fine in this position there. Right now.
Ready for war. Go. Yes,
Shoot
sir.
them.
Sigma calls.
Shoot them.
We are Sigma's
So many
heirs.
archers. Get out.
Take the ground. For France. Taking position. Sigma calls. Light is might. Outriders. Spearmen.
You over here.
Send us out. Charge.
Go for them.
Get them. Ready? Yes, General. For Sigma. Go. Sigma guides us. Light wizard. For Heldenhammer. The Empire endures.
Sparrow's doing fine.
Light of
Take
battle.
a quick dip into them.
For the Emperor. In the name of the twin-tailed comet.
Buzzer in. What are you getting attacked by? Yeah, sounds.
Sigma guides us.
They really don't want to stop for me.
The
How
Empire
rude.
endures. Formation. March.
Let's come over.
Moving now.
Can get a new Knight of the Blazing Sun. The other one is
We are
probably
ready.
somewhere dead.
Yes, General.
Um,
Yes, General.
Im-
Sigma.
losing
Now.
to them here. Okay, I need them over here.
By Gal Maraz. Standing
Actually,
by.
where's my Light Wizard?
Ready for war. Vanish. Prepare for combat.
Lost yet another point.
Yes, sir. Halberdiers. Quick march.
Things are going decently from a value perspective, but the points are certainly really scary.
Your targets.
Okay, I've taken them.
Taking position.
I need to advance. I need some halberds here.
Halberdiers.
No,
Powder
don't
fry.
withdraw.
Moving faster.
Withdraw is bad.
Fire. Quickly.
Jesus.
The Empire endures. War.
Just so much trash.
Sigma.
Can't believe it.
Halberdiers. To battle. Withdraw. Understood. Yes, General. Outriders. Fire.
Come on,
Fire.
tear her out.
Sir, go! Formation march! Yes, my lord! Sigma, brush up!
Okay,
Quick march!
getting somewhere. I don't really know where, but somewhere.
Halberdiers!
I need to get to the point. Why are you marching there? Stop.
Outriders! Yes, sir!
Halberdiers
At
need to
speed!
get out and move.
We are
Jesus.
Sigma's heirs! In range!
Lightcaster was a big mistake.
By Ulrich's wrath!
They've given you orders. So many clicks are not registering. It's
Spearmen!
depressing.
Withdraw! For the Emperor! To battle! Take the ground! For the Emperor!
Yeah, this is very lost.
Take position!
Why can't I cast? This is weird.
Illumination upon them! Ah! Sigma preservers! Take aim! To battle! Yes, sir! Outriders! Sigma calls! Sir! Outriders! Yes, sir! Quickly! Yes, General! Moving now! Quick march!
But
Formation march! The Empire endures! On way! Light is might! We obey! To battle!
get this. Come on, get here. Why am I not taking this point? Like, seriously. Okay, okay, okay. Should have it in a second. Need you over here. Get away. Wrong summon point.
At speed! Our orders? Ready now! Fight them! Take position!
Shoot at them.
In range!
Try to clear.
Cavalry ready! Sigma guides us.
Stay on point.
Understood!
Shoot.
For Heldenhammer! Fire! Fire! Quick march!
Okay, okay.
Emperor's march!
Come over.
Yes, sir, quickly! For Heldenhammer! No lingering! Show us the foe!
You have the foe.
Ready!
2.
For the Empire!
Are those ITP? I don't know. Charge them.
Yes, sir, quickly! In the name of
Charge everything.
By Galmaraz!
And I need to be careful over here, of course. I need to zone you off the point. Okay.
Now! Ready for war!
Again, we're getting somewhere.
The ground! Halberdiers! Quick march! Attack! Outriders!
No,
Limber weapons!
ranged. Is my caster still alive? No,
Standing by!
so be it.
Galmaraz! The Empire endures! At speed! For France! Attack!
You have the foe's victory point.
Go! To battle!
Okay. Grenades over here.
We are a ring of steel!
I have the points. All the points. Someone chase them off the field, and now I need to consolidate and hold them. Spears over here.
Sigma Corps! To battle! Outriders! Go! Take the ground!
Over.
Heldenhammer! Send us out! Your orders? Sigma, guide our fire!
Where's Bars? Am I blind? Oh god, I didn't select him properly. Come on.
Ready for war! Weapons drawn! Halberdiers!
Don't let the point fall. Knights, yeah, in a second.
The ground quakes!
Where are my other knights? Here.
What do you bid? At speed! To battle! Take the ground! Yes, sir! Quickly! Formation! March! Sigma guides us! No lingering!
Out, yeah. Please force shoot at them.
Spearmen!
Holding the point.
Ready for war!
Chase you down. Burrs can take. Burrs actually goes for those. I need to disentangle this.
Outriders! For the Warhammer! For France! Go! Spearmen! The Empire
Now I can go for those.
Taking that position! We serve the Emperor!
Back.
We are Sigma's heirs! Moving
Random
now!
deselect. I love it.
Outriders! The Empire endures! Yes, my lord!
Kite back, kite back, kite back.
By Ulrich's wrath! Go! Fire! Emperor's might! By Galmaraz! No lingering! Moving now! Yes, General! Understood! For the
fine.
Ready! Prepare for combat! Outriders! Halberdiers! Withdraw! The Heldenhammer! Charge! Formation march! Yes, my lord! To battle! Quick march! General! What? Prepare for combat! Spearmen! Outriders! Ready! Withdraw! Take the ground! Attack! Sir! To battle! Prepare for combat! Outriders! Ready for war! Outriders! Taking position!
Ah, sand god mod.
On a try!
What's wrong?
Take the ground! Moving now! Quick march! Yes, sir! Quickly! Taking position! To battle! At speed! We serve the Emperor! Sigma, preserve us! Ready! No lingering!
Oh, the Goblin Lord died fairly quickly actually now. I should have done this earlier then.
Outriders! Go! Taking position! Take the ground! We are Sigma now!
Way earlier.
Cavalry ready! Yes, sir! Quickly! Victory will be ours! We await your orders! Outriders! Formation! March! Attack! By
No, he doesn't die.
Formation march! Go! Outriders! Yes, General! We are a ring of steel! We obey! Yes, General! Fire! Fire! For Heldenhammer! Quick march! The ground quakes! For Heldenhammer! Outriders! Sigma calls! Yes, General! Outriders! Taking position! Go! Ready! I knew it!
Oh!
Unending glory is yours!
So, what's the value here? Yep. Though they all got summoned at least twice. So they, on average, only paid for themselves slightly above, actually. They were a bit disappointing, but I don't think I... Well, maybe not more knights would have been the right call. What's the value on the caster? Pitiful. Yes, pitiful is the right word. But yes, next time I definitely need some tech against archers, so I need at least one mortar wagon or something in there, and pray that it is enough. I guess it is still certainly not a matchup you should willingly pick without land cheese. Or tank cheese. Greens. The main work was really done by the archers. The rest didn't do too well. But yeah, the value was really distributed on a lot of units, so this individual didn't get... I didn't see what he was casting. I think he was mainly missile spamming on my caster, which it should have been a burning head, I guess. I didn't use it at all, useful at all. Here, Firefly. It's gone. Burning head. Nice spend. And one of you. Demis are too expensive. Then I should leave so. And downgrade you to State Trooper so that I can not afford this. So one of you goes. Hmm. 250 is not here. This would have been better against this build, most definitely. And with the rather choky nature of this, I can't call it choke point map, but still the engagement is funneled into some very distinct area, so the burning head is probably very good here. Might even be on a normal horse. Slay this. They should be way better against, or yeah, way more resilient against archers than the silver bullets. Probably worse in DPS. Magic attacks is actually against the savage orcs rather important, or useful at least. How much do they have? Greens. Here. Orcs. 25%, yeah. Then should be It should be you. This is the orthodox build though, I guess. Cutting one halberdier for a tank. Actually, no, cutting just one state trooper for a tank. Do I need healing on him? It would probably not be bad, but eh. Anyway, let's let this thing before I forget it again before next round. I lost them here. Very likely I need them again. Just one more match going on. Rusto against Scrambled Eggs. Probably a very slow match if it has some coast involved. Next map is gonna be Glade of the Evergreen. This one it is at least easier to maintain a line or maintain 1 point capture. Safe, not getting triple capped like I lost one. Next round is up, and I'm playing against Super Tie. There was... Host has advanced, though one match was still going on. But well, it seems like we play anyway, even though there was a mistake. I'm not admin today. Others have to figure that out. What's the third faction I want to play here? Honestly, I probably just select Siege to have it get banned. Oh my, it's a full sweaty pick I'm doing. Full sweat mode. Kislev, Empire, Siege. Other side has Kislev, Beastman, and Siege. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Who's player one? I am not. Okay. So, what would I like to ban here? Oh, probably if I don't go the full abuse route of cheesing through stuff, this will likely be a bad one. On the other hand, it would be interesting to play it anyway. What's the range on Soul Grinders? Something, right? 250. So they would be taking return damage from long rifles. But I think their damage is way more devastating. So until they get nerfed, I'm gonna avoid it. Or fixed again, or whatever you wanna call it. Removing the missile spread, balancing their potential into infantry. Opponent bans Beastman versus Empire here, and he probably also wants to ban the other one, other two. Siege and that he has to remove those two. I don't want to play Kislev versus Siege from either side. Do I just remove them both? Yeah. Kislev Siege and Siege Kislev. Here we go. Oh no, I only have one burn. Then I my Kislev versus his. Like, let's see what the takes from the other sides are. So, opponent bans Beastman versus Kislev and the Kislevite Mirror. Yes, this is not unexpected. I'm not confident in this one, but I'm willing to play it just for the sake of it. Yeah, let's remove the Zinch Mirror and my Zinch is Kislev in the end too. Really not confident in it. You are witnessing a very sweaty 3x3 process. Yeah, Kislev I played from time to time, not a lot because they were so strong, but I like that they have gunpowder. The right choice for my opponent would probably to go for this one and play it. I think Kislev is still stronger than Empire. Taking time to think. Do not do Beastman versus Zinch. It's not my Beastman. It's a Zubatai's Beastman. Yeah, it's currently Zinch just has better Beastman units than Beastman, whereas the Zinj Centigors and Zangors, and they have an unlimited amount of them, contrary to Beastman. So literally the only thing is that Beastman has Minotaurs, and if it's just that, that's minor. Ha, Minotaur. Uh, yeah, I don't even know if I need halberds. I just torch them with Changebringers, and Beastmen don't have enough air attack, I think, to take them down. But my opponent sees this differently. And okay, opponent was scared of the long rifles against the Kislevites. Just not completely wrong, but I think Kislev cavalry is just superior enough. So I'm playing Zinj. I'm not very good at Zinj, but I think it will be enough. So I think I come with a good old Sorcerer Lord, Zinj, and just pink and blue fire. And the Chaos Spawn Summon. Anything of this? Don't think so. Then does the regular Lord of Change have a net? No, it's just Kairos, right? And I don't want to go for the super expensive chicken. Guy has a net, doesn't he? But he has no pink fire. I hate you. Go away. Kairos has also no pink fire. Pendulum is not a good replacement. And he's kinda expensive. No. Cheaper. Well, cheaper you are, but not. Yeah, what? Terra. Can I get Terra from somewhere else reliably? Not really, so that's a good point for the lot of change actually. But I need to be way more careful with him, but I guess it is worth it. Let's not do that first round. It's 1000 gold more. That's a lot. Build the rest. I think I'm just gonna go with this opening. It's a bit lame, but whatever. And let me quickly check the tournament rules. We are allowed one soul grinder actually, and then I have my terror source. Yes. Tournament rules, soul grinder limited to 1. So let's do inch here, and I get my Chaos Spawn Summon. I love the Chaos Spawn Summon. Reinforcements. So I'm not scared of his infantry killing the halberd, so I'm gonna open with 3 of them. I want a lot of you. Actually also want Chaos Knight, Shrieking Sky Racers, and then I have way too little infantry here. Chaos Knight be gone. I just use 3 of them and 1 infantry unit. Rate something. Yeah. Can I overwhelm his mobility with just this? Should be fine. The rest should be playing. Okay. So it should be right. I feel a bit dirty about using the Soul Grinder since it's currently very OP. But, well, so be it. Oh, Jesus. I didn't switch the showing. Yeah, I just realized I needed to switch from the picking tool to... Yeah, I kinda want to show the build process and my thoughts behind it and how I stitch things together, but yeah, it was a totally planned screen blocker.
As Siege wills.
The Changes, Marauders!
Servants of the
I,
Changer!
of course, go for
Warriors of Teach!
those, and with those I'm gonna
Our scheme
think where I
requires
go. I should move him from fire at will.
Marauders of Teach!
I'm not gonna see things anyway. He's probably gonna have a little creepy Hunger Raider Overwatch onto this point rather quickly, so I doubt I will take it, but we will see. How long do you...
We fight for
12, so
change!
I just need 9 seconds on it. Actually, yes, I will take it, even if I force. That's what the barrier is there for. If he's not coming straight with a Centigo Rush. He has 17 units though. That is a lot. So he has probably no Centigors and
The Changers, Marauders!
thing.
Relocate. Following fate.
That's as quickly as possible. We have a Malaga, okay.
Murder and madness! We bring madness!
Zangors, yes. Unexpected. I think my first pick will be a Shrieking Sky Race.
As commanded.
Can I take it before he comes? Yes, I certainly can.
Destiny awaits.
We have a victory point.
Shrieking Sky Races are kinda rather... Oh, there are the Centigors.
Always
Let's see how this does.
Murder champions!
Get in,
Now
get
is our
out.
time! On tireless foot!
Get here.
Sorcerer Lord of Siege.
Yeah, that wasn't a good cast. That wasn't a good cast. Oh, I can not cancel it.
Indeed.
I need to get back.
We bring madness!
That was better than the cast, actually.
The Changers Marauders!
I want you to shoot at them.
Where siege requires.
Point. I want to take you. I think some of you. I want to move out here.
Scheming slaughterers!
Get behind them. You're doing good. I don't know.
Change is
Oh,
swift,
that's
moving
probably
swift.
not a fight I want, which is weird to say.
Drag us to the sword!
Okay, 20 seconds.
Changing position. We fight
No,
for
no, come
change!
back. Should have gripped you.
Unite the powers of change.
Selection failed.
Attack the
I got a bad
mortals!
spot.
Yes!
Okay, might blunder there.
Ill-fated action.
Eradicate these puppets!
But so might I.
To slaughter! Those on the sheep!
Should go in there.
At once!
Wasted.
Bringing dread change!
Get further out.
We bring madness!
You need to get back onto the point. He got out. This is not nice. Fly. This is not looking good. I can get my own Zangars.
Murder and madness! Following
Out. To get away from here.
instigator
Get
of
a-
change.
Fire in a second.
As siege wills.
I need my Chaos Spawn Summon.
The Changers Marauders! We fight for change! Yes!
Spot.
As commanded.
I might not need the Chaos Spawn Summon as importantly right now. Get out. Get a new cast in a few seconds.
Sorcerer Lord of Siege. Mortal Fool!
Here, I try to fight them, and actually I want you in here.
Twisted champions! Destiny awaits.
Get a new. I said move. That's so hard. You need to get out. It's
Winds
bad
of magic.
placement
Heed
again.
my command.
Jesus, he has so much on this point. I'm taking the other side a bit. Them. Is he paying attention? He might be paying attention.
Chaos Death.
It's my caster. Here.
Indeed.
It's bad.
Moving.
Change it to them for a second.
Orsine.
In here.
Murder and madness.
My Sentikos over here died. It's not good. I'm taking this point here though. I want you to die. Thank you.
It is destined.
Yeah.
Conjuring deadly change. At once.
So Grinder, you now can try to take down Malagor. That won't work. Have I taken this? No, why have I not taken this point? Oh my god.
Change is swift.
I have not taken... Melee.
They will succumb!
Marauders of Finch!
Sentinel!
Cast.
Changing position. Following fate.
The change in
One of your
Wilfit!
units has been...
I gave you... Jesus. They are refusing so much orders.
Enforcers of change!
As Siege will.
I kind of forgot that Siege can now abuse... Beastman can abuse the missing cap for
We must flee!
Pestigors, and you see tons of them right now.
Always changing.
Black
Try to
fire!
fight them back. You're in
Sent by destiny.
a horrible position.
Time to die.
You to charge in there. Come over.
Again! Feed the flesh! I can't see!
To safety! Siege, hear my call.
Okay, retreat.
Chaos Guard! Beastman!
Hey, what the fuck? I ordered you to retreat.
Sorcerer Lord of Siege.
Everything is just refusing orders. This is so super weird.
Sorcerer Lord of Siege.
Judge, come get out, come over here.
Where Siege
Why are you landed? Okay, now, no longer.
One of your
Try to
units
kill
has been
Malagor.
destroyed.
Try to surround him. Kill him. I doubt this will actually work, but hey, let's try. I got charged over here. This is rather horrible.
Servants of the Changer!
Jesus, why aren't you
Waves
shooting?
of magic.
I should shoot that at Malagor actually. Yeah, has refused it again.
Relocating.
Come on, get over.
Changing position.
Try it. Though I'm pretty sure this is
Very
over.
well!
It's time for real.
Moving
See.
swiftly.
Will it hit? Kinda did, but
As
also
commanded.
kinda not. To summon? What's that?
Indeed. Kill the Southerners! Channeling Eldritch energies. The Changer's Marauders! Where siege requires.
Why?
Drag us to the swords! Close on the sheep! Faster!
I swear this wasn't this bad last patch, but currently I'm noticing it all the time that the units completely retard out. This is bad, and yes, this is over.
You have been bested. There is only defeat.
Yeah, the army build was completely wrong. The halberds weren't the deal. More the soul grinder wasn't the deal, and those skirmishers also not. Something this patch apparently broke Centigors, and they absolutely disgustingly overperform into most charges, and no one knows why. Yeah, here 3 Pestigors because the marks are bugged. Hmm. Even the small trash did really well, though I guess that's a given since I could only play with mobility, since he only played with mobility. He had 7, 10 Centigors. Yes, I had 3. That's the problem. What I would have needed to play maybe is a halberd box, but and with a lot of pinks, but that's also not working. Uh, this build is so damn simple. No, halberds are absolutely wrong here. Uh, hmm. Okay, whatever. Let's look chat. These casts that I did were absolutely trash casts, yes. Though I only had like half a second to click them before things of mine got charged, so that was part of it. Lamprey's Bite isn't being spammed enough. I literally spammed it on cooldown. Maintain a formation. I didn't have an army to maintain a formation, so that was a build problem. To maintain a formation, I need to outshoot him, and I didn't do that. Otherwise, I need to get into his shooting. I don't think a lot of change would have been good here, honestly. I don't know how to defeat 10 Centigors with it. Changebringers aren't super good against cavalry. At least not cavalry that isn't bound. If they Yeah, too close to spears, but I don't have a lot of spears. I should have brought maybe the Marauder spears, but they... because you need some with... Otherwise, 10 Centaurs can just swarm completely around me, like they did in the end, but... X50. Want to capture points. Definitely the last Centaur. Yeah, but what to replace them in the main army with? I don't want halberds. That's not really working. But this also just gets overrun. Don't think I can skirmish against an army that can just have 6 more mobility pieces than I have. 6 more combat able mobility pieces. All Centaurs can engage them and are almost as fast. That was a change bringer. But in the end, if you just sit back and you no, 4 spears are never enough. They are quite good. Now I need some to out. They were quite good. What do you want? I don't. I need horrors to have range to shoot against. At least somewhat shoot against Centaurs with throwing axes and Unger Raiders. So blue horrors don't do it. They have 50 range. No, what's it? 90, 80? Where are they? Yeah, 90. No, Cav doesn't do it. Because the other had... I don't know if you've seen the enemy build, but he has 10 combat Cav. You don't dive into that. Just don't. I mean, that's what I'm doing. Chaff spam. But the chaff needs something to back it up. But against what? if I come with spears, I need something to clear the Unger Raiders. And I can't casting in them. Yes, I could do my casts way better in this game. This was rather crap. But alone it is not clearing 5 of them. Yeah, that's 2 pings. Need blue. Blue fire got nerfed in return for being now a spreading out magic missile. So it performs about as good as before. All other missile spells got buffed because they completely forgot about their existence or something. No, 3, maybe 3. Chaos Knights got probably crushed by the new Antigars. The Exalted Flamer. He has only 10 shot. That's not a lot. Not a lot. To replace one of the opening. Also not really feeling great. Just Fury to defend the Changebringers. Maybe. How many games are still left? 1? 1, yes. Clean up this. house is built like. Yeah. Uh, $17, yes. Last game still going on. Round 4? Yes, around 4. And I have a VM player against me. And the map is Borderlo Landing. Yeah, we're preparing the pick and bands for next battle. You know perfectly well how this works and that there are downtimes. Don't pretend. I played against this one before. Yes, I did. Did he pick there? Nazca Lizard. No, Lizard Siege and Deeds of Chaos. Draft does not exist. What? Okay, let's make it new. Weird. Okay, now he's here. Click my stuff through. Let's abandon Siege again and what do we have here? Dwarf Siege and Kislev. Blah. Where dwarfs? Dwarfs. Here, dwarfs. Okay. Who has first ban? I do. Opponent is typing for me. Not. What's the first thing I remove? Just figured that that is not too bad. And probably Beastman versus Dwarfs. I am on the top, yes. So, what else do I want to remove? This. Definitely. Probably this. The other was I'm willing to try with the Empire. Siege one here. Yeah, then the mirror, and the rest is fine. I'm not touching Wood Elves on tournament matches. On leaderboard, Total Tavern leaderboard counting tournament matches this season. I want to see the nice 35% win rate in numbers there on the end of the season. Or of this patch cycle stat gathering period, whatever you want to call it. So, opponent bans Tzeentch versus Empire, and Kislev versus Empire. Thinking that this is bad, but apparently others have other opinions. So, Beastman, Kislev, and it's for the sake of an argument. Yeah. Let's say it like this. I know what the win rates would have been without me for the last few stat cycles, because I kept track. And, well, let's say they weren't actually glorious, but in the end always around 50% because I pushed them up. Opponent thinking long and hard. And why would this win rate ratios possibly be so low? I don't know. Maybe because the faction isn't in a good place, especially Wild Riders. Or generally the higher tier mobility. Sisters of Sauna, good. Burn, Sinj, Kislev. Okay, and the Kislev mirror. So, it's a different map than before, but maybe I just turned the build I just received. I just learned about against my opponent. And yeah. Maybe I'm gonna lose it from both sides. That would be really embarrassing. Yeah. I can completely imagine it. I'm not very trained in Beastman, and the Beastman Zinj matchup I last really trained about when 4.0 was dropping. So a bit out of season there. But let's just steal Supertai's build because I kinda liked it. But why is it selecting there? Or something. This. That's a useful spend. You want to all of you. Oh, maybe not. Two. I want to bring a Gorgon, but better not. Two versus normal Chaos Warriors. Ah. Whatever. Things will progress as soon as my opponent manages to join the lobby, what he didn't do yet. I don't know why, but yeah. Is always the last one in the round, and I'm starting to see why. Round start 20 minutes ago almost. 17. Okay, but we're pushing it slowly. Okay. Finally joined. Switch here. See it? Still building? Okay. Let's see if I can run this build I was taught so graciously by crushing my face. If I can run it completely into the wall, I'd not be surprised. Okay. Let's start a full skirmish assault on this side.
Malagor,
Probably could.
Malagor, Dar
Question is if I should.
Dark
Okay, you go here.
Angors,
Join him.
Fagudar, Dark Beast, Angor,
Yeah, let's try it. He has 2 hard counter skirmishing there. I can still retreat. Just Centigors, I can.
Nasa
Should be able to manage with that.
Zergar Arbath, Angors, Gors, Chaos Girth, Rough Code,
He had 2 harpies in reinforcement. Now I remember what he had. Though I don't think they are a good choice since
Kerla,
harpies can't get shit done. Okay. It's ready, so
Bad guy run!
14 units, yeah, he has a way wider build than I had. Let's see, he has a pink. Pink, 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 blue, blue. Normal Marauders. Zangars, Zangars. And a Herald. Interesting.
Quibdog!
To fire me? No, this is
Managor!
not blue fire.
Uncles! Chaos Bird! Fast! Fast!
To get onto points. And I need guys, I think. This came not unexpected. Actually come over here.
Ungors! Dark beasts! Dark sea! Fast! Sentigor! No Guma! Fast!
Stand in an absolutely retarded formation here. Morgan needs
We
to
have
come
a victory point. Keep it from the foe.
to poke at some stuff.
Soyuz Ark! Fast!
Side.
Fast!
Here. Some Marauders. Approaching those Changebringers? Yes.
Sentigor!
Mm.
Harpoon!
Okay, so I need to retreat a bit over here. Try to shadow block a lot of his stuff. To charge into them. You can dodge that. Actually, you go melee for a second. Go back onto the point. Where's Smaller? Here. Okay, get into those, please. Shoot at them. Get in. Oh yeah, they do amazing work. Back. Spread out. Charge in here. It's gonna be a nice one. Push them off. Losing the other side, but that's not super important right now. Should not die. I think I summoned him on point. Can't click for shit. I absolutely hate the new leadership changes to Horus. Click on my unit. No. Jesus. He kinda rallied. It's not nice to deal with them. Holding a point. They are still alive. I need Tigors. Come. to me.
Ak! Santigo! Quilak!
Here. Shoot them. Gone quickly.
Undors! Akam Shahi! Santigo! Pass!
Beers over here, they are out, perfect.
Quila! Rahu! Quibda!
Here, crush into their backs. Off. Join and dealing with those.
Akam Shahi! Akash Ak! Nasha Mushra! Pass!
Dead.
We your army! Santigors! Beastman! Fight off us! Santigors! Quill up!
Side back.
Car chaos!
Want to fight them.
Fire's arc!
Okay. Don't magic over here, I think.
Rathcar!
Chase off here.
Quo! Burr! Foss! Darkside! Chaos! Sentigor! Bah! Akansai! Foss! Bah! Santigo! Darker! Bah!
So yeah, I have to say this build slaps.
Foss! Dark! Sentigor!
Order you to go in melee? I don't know.
Akaska! Grimdark! Pass! Foss! Burr! 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 Chaos! Horse! Horse! Suax! Salisha! Foss! Cloven ones! Foss! Daxi! Sentinels! Boar! Angles! Sentigors! Bar! Sinquare Beauty!
Much better. Oh, the change bringers are back.
Foss! Managor! Foss!
If you don't want to get onto the point, it's fine by me.
Darker! Cloven one!
Oh, his lord's actually dying. Funny.
Foss! Cortusark! Bah!
Now that was friendly fire.
Sentigors! Bah! Bah! Sentigors! Darker!
I knew it. Unending glory is yours.
GG. Opponent. Yeah, I guess Subutai really was onto something there with this build. Like, stuff didn't really trade super well, but I crushed them. So I guess that's can't really ask for more. I Oh yeah, his Marauders without spears were really not the choice. Changebringers did well in paying for themselves, but only barely. metal caster was a bit weird. So I wasn't really reliant on my missile pieces. Bracket. Parts. Beast versus Zinj. So, am I being in the top 4? As it currently stands, yes. But there might be others still scrapping for that. Hitman and Hidden, for example. If when Hippo wins, I'm out of the top. Can I get an opponent point still from there somewhere? No. It's funny. It's not too bad, but Didn't wins, I will stay in the top 4. But currently, that doesn't look like it. Or that's wrong. That I don't know how the match goes, but I wouldn't bet on Flidden here. Oh, I can put up the things. Also clean up faction picker. Got a bit colorful by now. The tourney is going so-so. Well, it's going completely okay. I am on 3 wins, and it's currently the question whether my opponent points are enough to make it into the top 4. Depends on Hitman Hippo winning or Lidding winning their match. I got my loss against Subotai, but got taught a good Beastman versus Zinj build there, which makes use of the currently completely meta Centigars. Centigars, not just Zinj Centigars here. But I also could make that use of that build directly in the next round against another Zinj player, as yeah, he still shown. Flidden needs to win so I get into the top 4, because Hitman Hippo is on a lot of opponent points. I Catholic, Flame Master, and Kark. Yep, that's a good series for opponent points. Yeah, I would also bet on Hitman Hippo here, but then I'm gonna cast the top 4, so I'm fine with that. I had my chance of winning and gimped it because I didn't know the matchup after the patches, so that's my fault for picking the faction, and I actually chose that matchup, so it's completely my fault. Two matches still going on. Kark and Rufflin down there also. It's actually not so much about new meta, it's just the last time I played Beastman versus Zinj was at after 4.0 release, and I was trying to figure out ways to defeat the OP healing Mutalisk beast, and since then I haven't played it anymore. Even an old meta before the patch changes, it probably would have uh, not been in my favor. Two matches still going on. That's some old tech. Well, I guess? I don't know. I learned of it today. Though, I mean, Beastman versus Zinj shouldn't have changed much since 4.2. The exact nuking the Gorheads, the changes were really minor. Oh, yeah, 4.0 was a while back, yes. I tried to adapt to that, so that wasn't the thing, but theory crafting only gets you so far. Just still going on. When did we start? 40 minutes ago, so in theory they're on a 4-minute clock. Now, if Hitman Hippo and Glidden just time out, that would be, of course, perfect for me. Oh yeah, the leadership on pings was really noticeable. On the blues, I think not so much, but well, if you come with 10 Centigors, you can kinda still write them down. The opponent build was here. This was my attempt, and it wasn't good. I just completely got run around my army in circles, and the skirmishers could do exactly nothing because all those 10 Zentigors can fight, and they can't. They have to skirmish, and didn't work. And my opponent's take on this was this here, and I think it could have been way better if he had ditched one blue to upgrade those all to spears. But as this, I was just circling, completely encircling with Centigors and crushing it, and the pinks did something, but not a lot. Let's check. Match still going on. No, Hitman Hippo won. Okay. I'm out of the top 4. By 1 opponent point. Sad. I played neither Rufflin nor Kark, so I also don't get an opponent point. Actually, Kark wins, Hitman gets another opponent point, so he sits on 11? Almost cap. Hitman doesn't want to play top 4. Well, guess I'm in. Eh. At least he didn't pull your power moves, going undefeated and then dropping. But on your own tournaments, that would be a bit weird, yeah? I mean, the whole thing about opponent points is kinda luck based, at least to some degree. So and I thought my match was going slow since we took so long to actually load in. But then the match was rather quick. Castellak, if you're still listening, will you time out them or are you writing something currently? Okay. Perfect, everything done. So, which one will I be facing? That didn't advance the top 4 yet. Just announced it. They have reported their match now, so Roughland won. Top 4 is live. There, perfect. Bramble? No. I'll be facing Castellak. Okay. So, we'll be playing on a Ragnarok layer. Ragnarok. I can remove this funny little idle animation. Continue. Craft. Setup. So, a Ragnarok layer. What will I be playing here? I think I'm gonna go the full gunpowder setup. Empire, Kislev, Grand Cathay. Okay, I haven't seen his pics yet. I just saw the notification from him. His reaction to my pics is awful times to be alive. I'm calculating good chances now. So, he played picked Empire, Kislev, and Tomb Kings. Amazing. I think I have first pick on banning things. I should have. Yeah. So I low-key want to end up in the Empire Mirror for reasons. So I'm gonna start banning. Huh. I think I don't know. Let's remove Tomb Kings. He knows Tomb Kings too well. I don't. clean up the rest while waiting. No! You! Damn! How dare you! He banned the Empire Mirror, and I guess his Empire versus my Kislev. Damn you! Okay, now we're playing tic-tac-toe, and I'm gonna go for a double win and ban Kislev and GC. I shouldn't do this. Actually, I want to play that maybe, and I remove this. Good. Was it? No, I played that too easy yesterday. If I hadn't yeeted Marcus away. GC versus EM and Kislev. Yeah, he banned the Empire Mirror. I was so hyped for it. Can still have a Kislev mirror, but it doesn't have floppy heads. It's no. No. I don't know, but I assume this is horrible for Tomb Kings, but I'm not completely sure why. I don't know how well cannons would do on this map. It's rather smallish. Okay, he bans Tomb Kings versus Kislev and Kislev versus Empire. Yeah, boy, you wanted that, but 100% his fault. 100%. I'm taking no responsibility. Oh. So honestly, I don't care about Kislev win rates, so I'm 100% open to just ruin that and play it fun. Whatever. No one cares. We go restore. The bear stays. So 5 of you. I can't afford that. Shame. I think 50, okay. Couriers geht. So 150. What can I buy with that? Another spell. I probably should have another spell. Vengeance of Spirits, now no longer banned because it's no longer OP. But it's still, I guess. 12 winds should do 1000 damage to everything hit. About that's slow. Or makes things spottable. But no snipe. We ended up in a Kislev mirror since a coward banned the Empire mirror. Yes. Need to do the next best thing to get my gunpowder smoke fix. Can't have that here. Vengeance of Spirit isn't great anymore. Okay. Kinda curious what else I should take here, or if I just stay on the armor reduction and shit block down. I kinda like it. But it's only one spell. Yeah, they are very likely very strong. Honestly, I kinda want an ice caster on top to stack slows. No, I shouldn't. Da-da. Guess some things. Os brothers. I have so much capture rate, I don't need to tag into this stuff. Which could mean I can bring even more guns. That would dump though. Like really. Kinda tempting. Is that important? Action. Guess it's 8 melee defense up. Don't say no to that. And why wouldn't you know? I don't hit a missile cap. What's this? Horrible. That's a downgrade. Alright. Should I move one down to Cosway Dervishes and start to capture points quickly? Yeah. Do you know how far the spreading from the spell, the shield breaker spell is? By any chance? Do the units really need to be connected to each other, or is there some slight gaps possible? I never really used it a lot. Or I used it a lot, but I didn't really pay attention to how many units were hit. Mostly just the main target gunned down. It just says spreading in the tooltip, I think. And even if it's spreading, I don't know if it's spreading from model to model, so closest model to closest model, or unit center to unit center, or unit center to closest model, or whatever.
Kislev's curse!
In the tooltip it says 30 meters, but
The land's
30
rock.
meters can kinda mean like everything in this game.
Land is power! Armored Gossar!
Wolf tough
To
Kislevites!
spread out. Actually,
Wolf tough Kislovites!
Armored Cossars!
Streltsy!
see if he has little crumbs. I'm probably have to adjust the formation.
Defenders
Uh.
of Kislev! The backbone of Kislev! Hearts of ice!
It's a super simple build. I like it. Okay, it's kind of making me dizzy.
Streltsy!
Here we go.
Very well!
Oh no.
You
Oh no.
know
Is it
the
the same?
tales about me,
Almost.
about Mother of
Not
Scotia
completely.
and her
He went
curses
for the
and
full
her cauldron.
uh,
Take heart, because the enemy
full Kosa
does
line
not.
and not the stealthy.
But I will
What was the
teach
range of
them
this thing?
well.
300. Okay, that's still a moment away.
Obey the
so-
orthodoxy.
Go
Taking point.
here. Go
Moving
here.
for the throne.
He has a little grum. Ugh.
That way. I have decided. Forward for Kislev.
There he.
Taking point. Burn this power.
Artillery to a gunpowder fight. Yeah,
Wherever Ursun asks.
doesn't quite hold up.
Kislev sends us forth. Go, Beowulfs. Mother
Range,
of
not
Stankia.
completely, but I think I can approach as far. And yeah, your remarks about halberds are probably correct. We're gonna have Halbert, and I should advance.
Defenders of Gisland! March for
And be careful here. Gun down those pesky.
Moving!
Kislev sends us forth. It serves Kislev.
Ice at my back!
Whatever Ursun asks.
And we're gonna have another Halbert. If we start this, we're gonna see it through to the end. This is a blizzard, right?
Take me there! March with pride!
Dodged a bit.
Bring them down!
Oh, slats.
Ursun command!
Well,
To battle! Courts of ice!
can
The
I
snows guide me!
slow them down and shoot them?
Fight for Ursun.
Can I do that?
Taking position!
Can at least try.
Mother of Stankia!
Well, working so-so, I guess. No, not working at all.
This I do for Kislev! This was
She
a
cast?
duel!
Yes.
Hearts of
Not
ice!
very successful though.
Strengthen! Bring them
Take some.
down! Kislev endures!
Aren't looking super great here.
Moving my wrath! Annihilate them!
I should bring a Griffin Legion in a second.
We fight for Ursun!
Nice.
Follow the bear! God! See right the wind!
Oh, I cast the wrong spell onto them, actually.
Go with honor!
What are you doing? Jesus. Should have happened. Coming.
They die!
Yes. And another slow. Actually, is that huge? Wow. Didn't know.
Ancestors of Kislev, to me!
Should shoot them.
Make
Treat
war!
a bit.
Mother of Stankia!
I'm losing on this side completely. Happens. More cavalry.
Land is power! Make war! Beowulf's shot! Annihilate them!
Armored Cossacks!
Okay, I can shoot into the sides. I want a second Griffin Legion in a second.
Our duty, sir!
Charge them.
I am no
Paddle
hag.
back a bit.
Leading battle! On the march! Shadows gather! Ostankia command!
Point.
Mother of
I have telegram.
Sledding!
Okay, get out of here.
Kislev! Kislev! Moving!
Kislev endures!
Taking point! Attack, comrades!
Shoots the slats.
Go with
Okay, I
honor.
need to get the fuck out of here.
Shadows gather! Take me there!
Land is power!
Without question! Moving my wrath! That way!
It serves Kislev.
March with pride! Sons of Kislev!
Get out again.
Taking point!
Try shooting them.
Full stop!
Try no shoot them.
We fight!
There is a stank. No, she got hit again when I wasn't paying attention. One, rally, 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 rally. Please rally.
Sons of Kislev! For
Shoot them.
Kislev sends us forth!
Okay, she rallied.
March with pride! Triple Legion! Commander
Great
Kislev!
weapons.
Make war!
On the march!
Make war!
They completely tied a knot again. I fucking love it.
Mother of Stankia. Keithless curse.
Abandon the fight!
Bring
Oh,
them down!
just taking.
Slay them!
Come on.
Griffon Legion!
Obey the orthodoxy! To battle! So be it!
Griffon Legion!
March with pride! Follow the bear!
Griffon Legion! To battle!
To secure this point at least.
Borderlands' finest! Mother of Stankia!
Land is power!
Moving! Annihilate them!
Yeah, Lidogram just needs to be nuked.
Fear rides the wind!
Wolf tough Kislevites!
Bottom, to some degree it seems, not very useful.
Slay them!
Obey the orthodoxy! Go back!
Really?
Forward for Kislev!
Wolf tough Kislevites!
Why are you so slow? Cavalry has so much issues currently with just being
Excellent! Go with honor!
dumb.
Mother of Dakia! This I do for Kislev!
Find safety!
They broke.
Defend
a lot.
Kislev!
Griffon Legion!
Will not help me to win this game, but
Find safety!
Annihilate them!
Hearts of ice!
some
Land is power!
good
Land is
feelings.
power.
Scrum out of ammo? No.
Heed the call of the head!
They die!
Really?
For Ulson!
Didn't hit her once?
Armored Cossars!
Depressing.
Sons of Kislev!
You have been bested. There is only defeat.
Yeah. The change here, or the really important thing was Lidogram. The Ice Witch did a lot of value, but Ostankia would have also gotten a lot of value if she wasn't marked by the thing. How did my Griffin Legions do? Yeah. Yeah. Guess the Light Warriors did surprisingly well. Just well, surprising. What did those get? 800. Yes, that was quite a money trade for me to gun them down. Apparently the finals are already up. Assume it's this lobby. I didn't shine a spectator. There's a spectate. And I shouldn't give the builds away. Is the winner on the other side already determined? Yes, Subutai. Okay. Sharonakant Rebellion. Did I look at the value of my strats this last match? I think I didn't. Alright, one of the finalists needs 5 minutes before they can start. Well, guess it is still a bit waiting time. I'm trying to convince them to make the picks and bands then open so I can follow with a picker tour, which I should clean up, by the way. At least the first pass. Yep, he brought a little grum and shot me and I lost. I didn't bring one. I hate single entity artillery and I stand on this hill and apparently I died on this hill. Yes, so when you have it yourself, well, yes, then it's only annoying for the opponent. Like, Kislev doesn't need Lidegram, I would just say this to be a working and functioning faction. But it is still in almost every matchup just good to have one to shoot at whatever and snipe lords, and thing is way too precise. That has way too much range and is way too untouchable. I hate it. I shouldn't. Actually, I can't spoil things. And still look at stuff. Like reading the spell I was using here before. Okay, so this is rather big. Oh, I thought it was single target. Single target might not be worse. Yeah, Crumb firing rate to be so fast is ridiculous. Like, if it takes a long while to generate value, you can simply, yeah, the sounds here ugly. I go back. You can just win before before the little Grum is at the point where it generated so much value to suppress you. But yeah, this doesn't make noises, okay. But now he fires so fast that in this short match he was basically emptied with 22 ammunition, and then you can unsummon him and get the value, and it's insane. Like 12 seconds. So he needs 240 seconds to shoot that out. That was wrong math, was it? Well, then... yeah, 200... 60, whatever. About 5 minutes. With a bit of repositioning, 5 minutes, and that's not so much. Where's my empire? If I look at them, with 90 seconds, they need 7-8 minutes, and they need a lot of repositioning since there are things that can actually threaten them, and they need to drive closer because their precision is dog shit otherwise. So realistically you need more than 10 minutes to empty those out, and you notice that if something is done in 5 minutes or 10, it's... yeah. 10 seconds less reload time than Empire cannons. Yes, indeed. He has. And is better. Ha. Also costs more, you have to say that. The Hammer of the Witches has a bit better, 18 seconds. That's acceptable. Here. Honestly, I'm not too unhappy about mortar dragons not firing where they move, because usually their behavior, if they do that, is completely bonkers. So, picks and bans are happening in tiny chat right now. Okay, so I can switch from this to here, and we have an empire. What a surprise! We have a Kislev, and a dwarfs, and an empire, and a Kislev, and a Tomb King. So the upper side here is Subutai, and I need to find a dwarf. Dwarf. And first ban is Empire, Empire, and Empire Kislev, which should be this one. There was already a ban. Tomb Kings versus Dwarves. Okay, I can understand that. Very much. So... the picks and bans are really almost the same from ours last, just those two swapped, and those dwarves don't qualify as gunpowder factions. Like, they have gunpowder and then they don't use it. Stupid. So And this time it wasn't even Kessa like banning the Empire Mirror. Why is everyone afraid of Empire Mirrors? Just to torture the players, I'm completely hoping we end up with this Kislev mirror again. The real power move would be if Catholic then goes for the Kislev mirror and picks my build and loses as horribly with it as I did. That would be a power move. Empire Kislev is banned from other side. Someone has to figure out which side of this ones is bad and which not. Someone has to figure it out. Empire, Tomb King's banned. I mean, if there's some tag someone is not aware of, then that would mean that one side of it gets banned, but not both. Are there more bans? Not yet. Not yet. I probably could have placed Ostankia in better positions, but the little Grum was even shooting through the forest, I think. So yeah, I was only bringing this low because I had 100 golds lying around, so. Bands. Oh, I swapped this. I shouldn't have. Dwarf versus Empire. Dwarf, Empire, and the Kislev mirror. No. Yeah, I don't know. I think I used the armor debuff into his armored cursor line. I think. I'm not sure. I might have. I wasn't completely aware of the spell icons, so I might have confused them. I think at one point I mistakenly threw the slow into the stationary shooting lines, which wasn't very effective. I must say the Blizzard was doing a bit more work than, though, yeah, I guess it was mainly Ostankia's bear that did the value here. I was pressed too much forward since I didn't want to give the Grum so much free shooting time before I engage, and that put my whole lines into disorder. I also shouldn't have advanced to the side point so quickly, but the build wasn't very serious. So ban Tomb King versus Kislev here. So we're playing in Kislev versus they are playing in Kislev versus dwarves. Let's swap back here. Cheapest. But if I switch with summon, how much is she? I can't go into the cost menu right now. Like, Ostankia's setup was really expensive, that's true. She was above 2k. Let me look in browser on what was stats. Yeah, that's version. Is left here. I switch ice. She has a 400 base cost, that's not so much, and Hag costs 1k base, so with spells you end up at the same cost as Mother Ostankia. About maybe 200-300 again. Kislev, where's Ostankia? 1400 base, so she costs as much as a Hag Witch and the Ice Witch unsummon combined. You only dodge a Lord kill penalty then, which is nice, I guess, but you don't get her Spirit Bear. So I don't think if I switch, then I guess I switch completely. I like this Ice Sheet spell. I like all slows. The stronger the better. And well, he made he came with a Tempest caster, right? With a yeah, the spell is called Blizzard. Yes. Quick left back. No one's seen that. Oh, he hasn't even joined the lobby yet. Okay. I don't know if Subutai is army building outside of the lobby already, or just being held up with joining. Kislev versus dwarves it is. I guess the map is a really big one, which wouldn't be good for the dwarves. And it is also one with a ridge going through the whole middle line here, which should prevent cannons from firing over it. So could the host has left the game? What? Why? The lobby open? Guess here's another lobby open, but no spectator slot. Have a look here if that's Civilized lobby. No, so maybe it's the old lobby and Castellet crashed. Left the game here. That sounds like it. And it's taking a while. Okay. Have a lobby back. Well, back to the masterful analysis of the match that I don't know much about except the few occasions that were shown on stream. Both Little Grum and the cannons should be fairly ineffective here, though the cannons from the dwarves may be less so, since sleds have to come over to the dwarven side of this ridge. And yeah, so if they both sides are disincentivized to cross over this, I'm curious how this will spell out, because in the melee grind, then if you just meet in the middle of on the high point of the ridge, the dwarves will utterly win. But maybe you can go with slats for some hit and run tactics. Hey, we have both player in the lobby. Maybe we could get it going then. Like, they started pick and bans 20 minutes ago, and we had some 5-minute waiting time and before that. Okay, they are straight ready. Perfect. Things start. I don't have to bullshit anymore. So we have double cannons and a little grum. They don't care about the middle elevation, it seems. Maybe it is not. It's hard to judge how much this would actually stop cannons. They can be very picky with their firing angles, so if something's around here, I guess things couldn't shoot at them. But here they should be firing without a problem and also onto the points directly. Okay, let's look at what they have here. Dwarf warriors, double cannons I already mentioned, longbeards, dwarf warriors, longbeards, warriors with great weapons. So pure melee infantry rush supported by 2 cannons and Thoric with slow and Wrath and Ruin. Also, oh, the armor reduction item is there, which I guess is fairly strong, but is he on foot? Yes. I wonder how well Little Grom can hit him. Because with him in the fight, that's certainly a strong thing. Vigor reduction and forge fire. Kislev's side has caster with Gust of True Flight, okay, and Hailstorm. Well, purely AP, though of course reduced by the spell resistance. Corsairs. Hey, Corsairs. Normal Corsairs. Yeah. It's an army, I guess. It's one of the armies of all time. The most Kislev army. Kislevite army. Both are not very creative. So we have Little Grom shooting over, so the ridge is not stopping him, and I guess he just got buffed up by Gust of True Flight to outrange the cannons a bit, and now has to... Maybe he didn't get buffed, but actually is making use of those 10 meters extra range. But on this distance he isn't really killing things. I swear I saw that model on here, but apparently not. Maybe the Gust of True Flight is mainly necessary for the precision. The cannons try to snipe the caster, who's also on foot and not in a good position. Like here, like I said, on the downward slope probably would be cannon fire. Though, yeah, no. I wonder if you shouldn't have come with a hack here for exactly the shield and armor reduction with spreading out, because throwing it in like here fight, hitting 3 units, maybe 5 units, should have been quite money, because what they're doing right now isn't. I guess just going for the full melee fight with the dwarves is, I don't think it will work. I guess I get still some shooting going, and here come great weapons. They are on the downward slope, but if no, the cannons can actually curve in there, so that means that probably except some very thin strip, every point here on the map is reachable by the cannons, and that is a bad situation for the Keslevites. Bugman's Rangers, oh yeah. I bet the damage they have is from their own cannons and not from the charging dervishes. They are so incredibly tanky. 38 melee defense, regeneration, charge defense, ITP. And you have to find them first. So, the Zargards have arrived. Is Lithogram shooting? Yeah, but at the Bugmans. Is he doing a good job again? No, he isn't. I guess shooting into some Kidra into such positions would probably right now the best he could do. Okay, long the things great. I think they got shot, but not sure. Though, I must say, now with the Zargard here and some envelopment here, the mid is really looking rather well. Suddenly, or not suddenly, but slowly. The cannons are doing a lot of work, at least some, but the dwarves kinda have opened with full infantry to then summon a lot of rangers, even more rangers now, so their infantry onslaught with which they opened didn't continue. What did they die from? Maybe just magic. What's the caster's value? No. Something. Bugman's Rangers unbraced, taking quite a bit of damage from the charge. I don't know why is he walking them up? Like, why aren't you shooting from here into the backs of those Cossars? What's interesting here? Specifically out for the Zargards? Like, yeah, there's threat, but sacrificing your unit for it is certainly not the way. Grum on the point, firing line, and then down the angles, you mean? I can see that, but it's getting rather chaotic here behind this. It's a bit limiting to you. There were some previous dives on the cannons. I think so. One of those actually randomly stumbled into a stalked Bugman's Rangers, who was on the way from the reinforcement points towards the mid and got intercepted by accident. Grum shutting down the cannons now. He has a Ah, they might actually get one. The other one, yeah, they charged in, they dismounted the dwarves, and they don't care. It's dwarves, they don't care. The mid now for the first time, I think, fallen to the dwarves? No, that can't be, the points are too close, so it must have switched around already a bit. Bergman's getting charged at the back. Yeah, the charge isn't looking too bad, but the continued fight then I don't think will be so favorable. Both sides have completely grinded down the infantry basically. One side is now though reinforcing with Slayers and the other with Zargards. Little Grum can be unsummoned. 1100 value, yeah. Didn't really manage to shut down the cannons. Oh, those can get them. Though they have spent 2/3 of their ammunition at least, so it's not really that valuable anymore. I just noticed something in the little preview window. I can remove this little dirt magic dryad down there. Ooh, are they taking the point? No. The Slayers will get on. And capture rate not flipping. The mid could be retaken, but both sides don't have any forces here anymore. Oh, no, that's not true. Here's a Dargard, but they are getting shot from multiple angles. So this cannon is... Oh! Wow, a cannon! So it seems Kislev is completely not bringing sleds, but instead completely relying on Zargard. Which, yeah, I guess the cannons can do work in, but they aren't as devastating as against the sleds. And the dwarves, well, have appeared to run out of infantry, out of melee effective infantry, and now throwing the Slayers into Zargards is not gonna end well. Really not. We can actually see it here. Also Bugman mixed in. So, as I don't see any major dwarf reinforcements, and they also spend a lot of cash then again on resummoning this cannon. Oh, that's actually a new one. They had a third in the back. So the dwarves kinda heavily committed into the shootout, and yeah, Kislev didn't really play that game. So I think Kislev has it. I would predict them to win. There's so much Zargard coming here and still fighting. Well, 75 base leadership and Buyer Blood. Approaching paying for themselves. Though their DPS is actually so small right now, maybe they don't even get over the regeneration from them. More dives here, but they will not do. They will not finish the job. And more ranged units summoned. It appears that the dwarves completely had no infantry in reinforcement, except those mine out there. Here we slowly get the circle again into the pool of the first wave. But by now their army here is completely gone, so they will only trickle in slowly and don't get a critical mass to wrestle the points. Some summoned and orders dropped. We all love it. So the dwarves are ahead and have time, but on this big map and not seeing a steady stream of reinforcements coming, I think the time is not enough, so...
No!
Oh,
The enemy has...
actually the ice witch died. Unfortunate. Guess like is kinda really not careful with them. He also almost had her die in the last match. So now we see some more serious infantry spam here coming. He's probably summoning as soon as he gets them, maybe even a bit overcosted, with the values costs still ticking down. But so he will hold this one. Can he take the mid? Five. There's certainly no Sargard here anymore, so I would suspect that the pure fight is then on the side of the dwarves again. With the great weapons coming, but they are coming. More longbeards coming. 4 units. But he might also bring the Batmans until here if he can make the line towards here to have extra capture rate, because he's gonna need... Time is ticking. The time is ticking. If this point was right now neutral, I would say that it's a rather even state of the game. But the point is on Kislev's side. 1, 2, 3. Oh, there's a lot. Things. When do we cross the point of no return? About a minute. When he reaches 1350. Oh, that's close. What do we have here? $40 something to arrive here. The capture rate is not flipping yet. Casters resummoned. Is he actually making an attempt for this side? Though I don't think it will matter. I also don't think the dwarves can triple cap in this situation. Huh. If the cannons completely demolish this thing... And no. Now the Bugmans are dying to the things. Capture rate is still about even on this thing. So... they should have passed the point of no return a few seconds ago. And yeah. Actually, I didn't see this, but dwarves have to pay attention into this. Not like they could have reached here in time, and they are actually losing the fight here. Interesting. The great weapons, I guess, get shot too much. Get shot too much. Well, then in about 40 seconds, this will be over. With a win for Kislev. It felt like a really lethargic match. Like both sides mainly just shoving infantry onto the points. And it is depressing that thinking that the winning strategy would have been to just even more infantry spam onto the point from Keslev's side.
I knew it.
From Dwarven side.
Unending glory is yours.
So, maybe they had about all. Don't know. Certainly had all shielded warriors and some of the great weapon longbeards I could have still brought. Though I don't think they're considered a good unit. Oh yeah. This can't say they had bad value. Can't say that. So maybe I was wrong about this. Slayer certainly were not optimal, since the Kislev side just majorly didn't bring cavalry, but I guess things also count. Actually, only one Zargot did fine. The others got shot by cannons too much. Stuff is also not looking great. Ugh. On purely one was capture rate. Oh my god. Hmm. So yeah. Now I'm kinda curious who would win if both sides just completely abandon everything and only take melee infantry and shove it onto the points. It might be the meta pick here. Oh man, is that bad? Yeah, we have a winner of this tournament with it, and congratulations to Catholic Alcalec, and I'm just making sure that it isn't the best of 3 finals. No, it's just best of 1, and this is over, and I'm gonna end the stream, and I hope it wasn't too slow in the end. It was very long waiting times, but I can't really help it, since yeah, it just happens. By watching it later with timestamps is not as bad. Well, see you.